go. I'm a disgrace. The mustache too. The mustache too. There we go. And oh yeah, the capture. Why are you like this? OBS. Why? What if I do this? Does it work? Yeah, maybe I just put things in the wrong order. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's good. It's like most of the time I use like just like the general like gameplay capture because it captures like any full screen like game. Some games don't work with it quite well. On fight nights, I think it's probably because like I'm using windowed mode, like it doesn't work, so I have to use a different capture. But I think it depends on which one you put over the other. It's either gonna show like a big screen because one of them has nothing to show, and so it's gonna be blank. I thought for the longest time you could have like one on top of the other, and if there was nothing, it would just show the one below. But apparently not. Okay, we are ready to be gone. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to share that with you. I found on... I think it's on Steam. Is it on Steam? Like a Satisfactory like planner, like on Steam. I know there's like a website for it too. But I just thought like, oh, huh. There's one that you can also get like on your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Satisfactory modeler.
I like the calculator just so that I know what I need.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
I don't want to like plan things out in advance. I like doing the fly.
Yeah.
But just like knowing, hey, I need 3 of those is good to know.
Yeah,
I'm not the smartest person.
I mean, even me,
Now,
you saw how long it took me to just get all of these fucking calculations, like, barely right. I think I can delete that now.
And I remember I wanted to start a factory near the crater.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
Because I'm going to need it for the heavy frame. For the fused module.
Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Great.
Because those need screws, modular frames, steel pipes, and encased industrial beam. Everything I need is over there.
Yeah, cool.
On top of that, there's also sulfur over there.
Mm-hmm. That's really good. Yeah, we need these for and the supercomputers for the leading edge production. Computer load. We got this here. Hi, buddy. Get that train going, baby. Let's try to get there in a reasonable fashion. Aye. Mustaches.
Now, fused modular frames only need 1.5. However, the problem comes, I will need to start making more aluminum because I'm going to need an extra 75 aluminum casing. I'm currently not making enough for that.
Oh, okay.
So I will need to set up another bauxite refinery.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do I want to make this another floor of my factory, or do I want to start a second factory in the same area? You know what I mean? Like a second building.
Mm-hmm. That's
because I'm dealing with fluid. So do I really want to go that high up?
That's a really good question.
Granted, it's not that bad. Like, the pumps are easy to work with.
Mm-hmm. There's a yeah, right, because you have to deal with elevation. Well, the thing is that it's not like there's no wrong answer, really, right? Like, however you prefer to manage it. You can do it like in different buildings. You can, if elevation becomes a trouble, you can use either like a truck or maybe a train or something to like move the fluid from one place to the next. Pumps, yeah, indeed, you can just like use pumps and like push that shit up. How goes the engineering? It goes going well. Well, I mean, we literally just started, so is it going? It's we're starting. But now, how am I gonna manage this?
So yeah, definitely Trader is a good place for me to make a dedicated heavy modular factory because it has everything I need.
Yeah.
It has iron, it has coal, it has limestone, it has copper, it has sulfur. I think the sulfur is going to be nice for alternate because I think some of them use compacted, remember correctly, so I can make compacted coal into steel.
Let's
Think. Let me double check. I know we have a lot of steel rest.
yeah. The best one we have for 100 per minute is 75 iron ore with 75 petroleum coal.
Okay, it's petroleum coke.
Yeah, the other two are regular coal. There might have been one that we just didn't get that used compacted.
Let me check.
Hey Jay, what's up?
Compacted.
Oh, no.
Do we have that use compacted? Just turbo fuel.
Yeah, pretty much, huh?
But that sulfur is there.
Just relaxing. Ooh, good. But the next one can turn.
Thinking about building the factory in the crater.
Straight up in the crater.
Yeah, it would look cool.
Yeah. Do it, says Jay.
Enough. So there's one thing I'm good at.
It's doing.
It's not thinking of words.
Yep, that is a
Peer
thing.
pressure.
Peer pressure.
Good news. I don't remember how to bring up the. There it is. Okay.
Can go straight now, I think, at this height. This should be the right height. About maybe a bit too high. Okay, thanks, Voldy. Oh, speaking of her, we're officially starting our first game jam together.
Nice.
We started last night. You might not like the whose game jam it is, but you know we do this for ourselves. Well, it's the pirate jam.
Oh, well, fair enough.
And we literally like started it started like literally right before like all the drama like bullshit like started like the whole OnlyFans stuff and the other.
What?
Oh,
I didn't hear that part.
Oh, you didn't hear that one. Oh, because you saw
I
probably
heard
like the
that
Asmongold stuff.
Okay. See, I learned that so people have been saying this, but because he had so many fans, it kept getting shut down, right? As like, you're just being a hater, right?
Yeah.
However, it's clear that he cheated on his Outer Wilds and Animal Well playthrough.
Oh,
to the point where, like...
I did see something about that, yeah.
Yeah, so for example, there's apparently a secret that took the entire community like a week to figure out. He figured it
Mhm.
out just like that. Like, oh well, that's this. So I'm gonna set my plot to this because that makes sense. It's like,
Oh
no, that
my
doesn't.
god,
Yeah, no, he's like, his
dude.
brain's so big.
I think I saw even a clip where it's like very obvious that he just went on his phone,
Yeah, that's
probably
the
to
Outer
check a
Wilds one where
guide.
he's like, wait, am I early? And then he looks down. It's like,
Like, bro,
let me check the guide.
bro. Yeah, it's like the thing is that like quote unquote cheating in a single player game. Who like or looking at guide? Who gives a
Yeah,
crap?
it's
But
fine to
it's
use a guide, but to pretend like you're not to make
yeah,
yourself look smarter is
yeah.
silly.
That's crappy. That's rat behavior, as we like to call it. But do you wanna learn about the OnlyFans though?
I'm scared.
You're scared? Okay, so it has nothing to do about
But also,
OnlyFans.
oh, okay. I was gonna ask, like, do you got any tips for one? Like,
It
no feet.
has yeah nothing to do with OnlyFans. It's just like a name. Well, apparently it's a WoW guild. It's a WoW rating guild.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I know about like the shit that's been happening. Wow.
Yeah.
Which,
The
however, and, you know, he's in the right because he worked at Blizzard for 7 years. He knows that.
yeah. Did you know? Did you know that he worked at Blizzard for 7 years and also he hacked power plants for the government?
Oh, I didn't know that part.
And the thing is that
Oh no,
like
we're on a list now. We're on the list.
ah man, I don't give a shit, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
holy,
like that's been a thing. Apparently, he's been like putting people on the list
oh
for
boy.
talking bad about them.
You gotta take criticism, dude. You gotta. Holy fucking shit. Take the L. Like, so about the actual WoW thing that happened. Like, I wouldn't even put like the blame solely on him. And I do recognize that like the like people just kind of like started dogpiling and attacking him like really quickly. But I also saw like what actually happened from his POV and with someone like explaining it. And it's like, okay, you were roaching. You had like rat behavior right there.
And like the thing is, it's the way he played it off. That's bad.
Yeah,
It's like he's acting as if he's the victim.
yeah. But like,
But also, I found out he like there was another streamer that once joined them. He was entirely new,
oh
and he
yeah,
kept shitting on him,
yeah.
like just while he was there, like to his face.
Oh yeah.
I'd say, like, yeah, that was playing mage, and it's like, oh, uh,
Too bad we don't have
Iron
one
had to
mage, huh?
use a buff that you have to apply every 30 minutes to two people.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, the other mage wasn't helping. He was like, man, it would be great if we had another mage. It's like,
Yeah. Like stuff like that is like really
yeah,
uncool.
for not helping you apply a single buff every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like that's childish.
Yeah, so like you know that then they were playing WoW Classic Hardcore, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like permadeath, and they were running dungeon slash raid slash I don't know how they're called essentially like an instance. And
Yeah, instances. Just word for.
yeah, like stuff went to shit, and that wasn't like because of him that it started going to shit, but like essentially they overpulled like multiple packs of mobs and even like the boss itself as they were trying to like try to take control of the situation. And so the caller, like the you know raid caller, as we know the concept. Same thing from 14 and WoW. Calls a shot to run, which you know obviously yeah because the penalty for death is like pretty steep. And so everyone starts running, but as they start running, some people start second guessing and try to maybe like go back in to try to like take over, and so it's like chaos and confusion. So like I can't really blame anyone for like making mistakes in that situation. However, so like some people pull too much shit, making mistakes. That's one thing. So like that's not on his fault at all. But when the call to run was made, he started booking it, but like really booking it, even like blinking twice, like so like a short teleport, right? While he was not even in danger, like in immediate danger. So burning mana to blink for no reason and then going it's like bro, I'm out of mana, what do you want me to do? It's like, yeah, you burned it to like blink for no reason twice. So like that was like pure rat behavior, like trying to like get ahead of like running away from the fight, like running ahead of everyone and like casting like one blizzard to try to slow down like the pack of mobs and only like hitting maybe like two. Ow. Hi Ali. It's B time. Down. How's it going, Ali? So like what I didn't like from the like thanks Jay, thanks for the bees. What I don't like as like the behavior of like I think it's like Soda Poppin', I think, or whatever the name of the leader is, and other people, is that at least like I didn't get like the full I didn't like listen to the full clip, the full like conversation, because people trying to talk over each other like triggers me so hard.
Same.
I cringe and I can't follow anything. But
I get bad like sensory overload when that happens.
yeah, exactly. But it sounds like they immediately jump on him to attack him for like that without acknowledging like the rest, how the rest of the situation like was like fucked. And so when like they just try to talk over each other and like no one is even able to like put a word in, he just like leaves the call and then like fucks off. But like obviously none of that, like at the end of the day it's a fucking game, it shouldn't be that serious, but holy shit, man.
Our expectations were low, but goddamn.
Yeah, like, and like the everyone's kind of an animal. Look, not everyone. But like some people were really chill. Like I think there was like Tyler 1 in that group. And...
yeah, he was one of the chill ones, which is saying something.
Yeah, exactly.
He is
and like
known for having been one of the most toxic streamers there was.
Kind of insane to think about, huh? I have never really I've never looked at any Tyler 1 like content.
He was a lead streamer, that should say something.
Yeah, that says a whole lot. But I didn't know he was this toxic. I had heard like some stuff that maybe he wasn't that toxic, he was kind of wholesome or not, I'm not sure.
And then there's no, he was very toxic. Like he got banned indefinitely.
Oh boy.
However, they eventually did remove him.
Okay.
But yeah, that's how bad it was. He got banned indefinitely.
Oof.
But yeah, so when it comes to lead streamers, though, man, that Louise person, so tough. I saw him, like, I saw the activity feed. It showed him playing a lead, but also listening to like magical shot by Hatsune Miku. Like, I'm just like, I just had this mental image. That's the word. This mental image of him, just having the time of his life, head bouncing side to side, just just humming along to the song as the rest of his team screams their eyes off, like just angry.
Probably like playing Seraphine as well.
No, he's playing Briar. I know him.
Okay.
He's a jungle. And Briar funny. Briar is very much no think. Just do.
Just play Seraphine jungle, duh.
The way the way Briar works is that funny enough, she gets angry. She goes berserk and just starts attacking. You cannot control her once she goes berserk. She just attacks the closest thing to her.
Okay.
There are ways to cancel it, as ability, or once the enemy dies.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's very like brain off. You just set target.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, so many B's.
Yeah,
Why don't you have the other letters of the alphabet as Redeemed?
Just a bunch of A's and C's. And just have to find a thing that's represented by each letter.
There are books for that.
Oh my god.
Or there's one specifically marketed towards adults, but it still has the same art style. It's like A is for asshole or something like that.
I gotta have like one blueprint away from greatness.
Hold up, let me find it. It's yeah, that's actually. Wait, is that actually the name of it? It's A is for asshole. Hold up.
Might be.
That's not the one I was thinking of though.
Okay. Yeah, like my expectations for WoW player are almost as low as for League players.
I found it. I think this is the one.
Okay, show me.
Let me double check. It's P is for pterodactyl.
Peace.
I think. That might be the one. That looks. Maybe I might have seen it because that one's fucking funny though. Never mind. Yeah, no, that one's just funny because it's a bad alphabet book. Like F is not for photo, phlegm, fooey, or phone.
God damn.
D is for Djibouti. Yeah, it's a city.
Oh my.
Yeah, that one is funny. Because that one is made to be read, you know?
Yeah. I wish we could dismantle blueprints.
Yeah, there's some funny alphabet books for adults. That one though isn't. That one's just funny.
The Djibouti.
I think that one's a family-friendly one that's just really confusing. Yeah, when you think about it, P is for pterodactyl, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't sound right, but it is.
English is. There's a poem about how fucking dumb English is.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever told you, because I love this poem. Crazy thing to think of, you know?
Yeah.
To have a favorite poem, but it's funny. It's called The Chaos.
Oh my god.
And it's made by, it was written by a Dutch writer, traveler.
Okay.
And it was just about him not liking how irregular English is. That's the proper term. It's that English has a lot of irregular spelling.
To be fair, which language doesn't?
So the thing is, many languages don't, because we use things like accents. The problem with English, why it has so many irregular spellings, is because it's like 17 languages in one.
Yeah.
Technically, it is to start with, I think, 3 languages in one.
In a trench coat, yeah.
But then there's a lot of words that come from other languages. For example, like the reason why moose and mouse don't have the same plural, you know, you have meese or mice, but not meese, right?
Yeah.
Is because they're different origins. Mouse is Germanic. Moose is it's native.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the word.
Gotta say it properly. Don't want to get canceled.
No, it's, I had the French name and I had Amérindien.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's understandable at the very least. Just pull the French card.
Yeah. But yeah, the poem has words like, you know, just compare heart, beard, and herd, dies
Yeah.
and diet, lord and word,
Yeah.
sword and sward, retain and Britain.
I hate
Like
everything.
it's got so many or things like say, said, pay, paid, laid, but plaid. It is a good poem because it shows how fucking dumb a lot of English words are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, welcome back home, Allie.
Another verse of it is, but be careful how you speak. Say break, state, but bleach and street.
Yeah.
Previous, precious, fuchsia, via, pipe, snipe, recipe, and choir. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. People shit on French all the time.
Cloven, oven,
Oh,
how
man,
and
yeah.
low. You see, it really points out the very irregular pronunciations and why me growing up, who learned English through like a lot of reading, right?
Yep.
Because video games helped, hearing helped.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Like, because I essentially learned English from my parents having an English friend.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that, you know, you hear words and then read words, and you have this own idea in your head with how French is done of how these words are spelled or how the words you read are pronounced.
Yep.
And they're probably wrong.
And they're probably wrong.
You know, you see the word pyre with, Y-R-E. So you think, oh, well, this word is pronounced lyric. Like, or like, I should have said lyre. That would have been, better to, the instrument, the lyre.
Yeah.
No, it's not lyric, it's lyric.
Yeah.
It's like, what? What?
Oh. You're getting love bombed by Allie.
What
Glad
the
you learned
fuck?
English because now we can talk and you're a good friend. Get
What the
love,
fuck?
bitch. Get honey roasted.
Yeah, serious? But yeah, the story of how I started speaking English, though, I was like 3.5 years old, and my parents' friend was over, and apparently I just started talking to him in English.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
And
That's perfect.
my mother tells, like, he asks him, like, oh, he speaks English? And my parents are like, yes.
I guess. We didn't even know.
That's why I don't really have an accent. I never learned English with an accent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, I learned it with video games and with like the beginning of like online like content on the internet. Well, gaming content especially, like Screw Attack and AVGN.
It is, when it comes to English language, like I said, I think it's 3 languages. I'll have to double check.
Is there any particular objective to this game? Well, we don't the two of us. We don't really know what's the like ultimate objective, but we have like phases, right? We have like if you check like the top right, we have like phases and milestones that like that's like our progression, and like the goal essentially is to like get to that last objective through automation by like with new by discovering like new like materials and stuff like that, and like getting better and better at making stuff like automatically, which becomes like harder and harder. We haven't gotten to the end of the 1.0, so like how it's gonna culminate, we don't know. We don't know yet. But that's gonna be interesting to see when we get there.
Yeah, so basically, like, English, essentially came around from, you've got the, you've got the obviously it's a Germanic language,
Yep.
and it was
It is.
close to German with the Saxon.
Yep.
But there's also then influence from the different invaders they had. So there was the Vikings who invaded a lot of. So there's a lot of words from Old Norse that made its way in. There's the Norman conquest, so there's a lot of French in there.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, there's a lot of Latin as well.
Yeah.
With the church and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so for Old Norse, so that was specifically Old English that it affected. French and Latin was Middle English, so that's like. So it really depends on which age of English. Well.
Yeah, essentially.
And I also learned recently there's a place in the Netherlands that speaks a language that is extremely close to Old English.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Frisian.
Oh.
So it's there's a town in West Frisia that speaks pretty much Frisian, and it's very similar to Old English, to the point where if you spoke Old English to them, there'd be confusion, but there'd be like some understanding, like, oh, this person doesn't know the proper word for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love. Do you have a video for me? Oh boy.
Yeah. There's
Is
a
there
Viking
any
video for you.
Did you answer the particular objective?
Well, I said that we don't really know, essentially, like because we
mean,
haven't reached the end.
Right. I mean, the objective overall is, if you see at the top right, we have to complete these phases. So we're building a space elevators. So the point is to create factories that make these specific objects, and then use them for building that space station or a space elevator part. I don't know what it is, but yeah,
I can't see it right now because
objective.
there's a lot of fucking clouds. But yeah.
Yeah, that's the objective. It's to build up the what we are creating with the space elevator.
Yeah, that giant space station for the Save the Day initiative.
Let's see. So calculator, because I'm running in circles because I'm distracted by you like trains, I like words.
Yeah, I like trains.
I am actually like genuinely I love talking about like languages, words, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I need
As
that
you
one.
may have noticed.
Yeah, I did. I don't think I need that second rail going all the way.
Let's see. Production planner. Because right now I'm just my brain dumb. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for heavy modular frame. I know what I need to do, but like the specific.
Yeah.
So I'm making. Realistically, I only need. I mean, I could upscale it if I need to, but realistically, I just want like 100% two heavy modular frames. I need less than that, but it's fun to upscale a bit. And see, so this is where I wouldn't have thought of it. I need technically 5 assemblers for modular frames or 2 fully powered assemblers.
Okay.
So that's a lot of modular frames it uses. Now, the logistics of having the 5 assemblers, not fun. But we'll see what we can do here. Now, let me look at where all the... Okay, so I'm probably going to set the output to be to the north, because all the ore is east, south, west. So I might as well just have the north be the output. Sit right over here. Go.
What's that satisfactory calculator? Probably sent me the.
You sent the video? Let me see.
Probably sent me the link.
Oh boy. That's funny. So what's cool about this production planner, by the way, is I can move stuff around on it. So I can essentially make a layout.
I thought you had sent me that planner, but I don't see it in our DMs.
Give me a moment.
I wish to try. like I've done it like by hand myself, and now I should probably use that to fix my mistakes.
So there's the satisfactory calculator. What you want for the buildings is the production planner, which is this right here.
Okay.
So you add an item to the output, or you can add inputs, whatever. You have options for alternate recipes and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Planner, yeah.
So, jeez. I'd let view mode realistic, and I regret it. I'm going back to simple. That like has all the. Oh God, no, that's too much for me. You'll see what I mean if you do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start by like output add an item. It's super computers, which is 1.875.
No matter what, I'm gonna have crossing belt. So that's something that's kind of showing me in a way, because I can't place everything in a straight line. But the reason why is because assembler uses screws, but for the modular front, it also uses iron rod. Wait a minute. Nope. Hold up. I'm a genius.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I see the problem. It's the screw constructor. The screws are needed for the modular frames.
Yeah, simple.
Did you hit? Yeah, you hit. Yeah, you saw how terrifying it is.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There's so much. I misread smelter as smelly. Now here's the terrifying part. I need 10 iron ingot smelters.
10? Oh boy.
Yeah, or I can do 4 fully sharded.
Oh, Alright.
which, like, again, it's the logistics. Like, that's the reason why you power shard. Yes, it uses more power, but it simplifies logistics.
Oh lord.
Just imagine all the conveyor work with with 10 smelters
Yeah.
going into
My god.
going into 2 constructors.
Fully sharded. Sharded. Power shards.
Yeah,
Hi Mochi.
yeah, I'm very good at power sharding.
Yeah. Oh my god. Caterium. I have
The trick is
Caterium
the
computer.
trick. The trick is sugar-free gummy bears.
Oh my god. I have Caterium computer and I have high-speed connectors. No others for this one. And for here, we have circuit boards and we also have electrical circuit board.
Are you gonna throw ham at me, Allie?
Electrode. Okay.
Now, the nice thing is I should have enough iron here. There is, let's see, one normal. Yeah, there are
Always.
4 normal iron ore veins. Then for the limestone, I've got a normal. Which, yeah, I only need 180 units for limestone.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the 480 units I need for iron ore.
Yeah. Much plastic.
Okay, thinking here.
Sodium coke. Residual.
Let's set up the conveyor walls.
Recycled rubber. Recycled rubber. And so essentially I have to like enter each alternate recipe that I have.
Yes.
And then it's gonna like calculate all the possible and most likely also the most optimal one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well.
That reminds me, I should use the different screw recipe, the
Oh,
cast screws, because that should simplify. Alternate recipes, cast.
Got steam copper sheets, wire, cable.
So that actually uses the same amount of iron ore. Now, okay, hold up.
Oh, let's see what I got here. Alright. We're using Ethereum computers. It's
That actually makes it so there's no more crossing of the conveyors.
oh nice.
Yeah, you can see how you can drag everything around. It's so nice. So it makes it more clear.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 Ethereum computer manufacturer. Okay, that's good. 1.5 manufacturer for high-speed connectors. Really? 0.75 assembler for air limiters. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know what the color coding is here. It's like, why is there like there's green, there's orange.
It's the amount of so if it's orange, it's likely using less. So like 0.1, let's say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's like the water extractor is orange, so I guess that makes sense.
Yep.
It's like 0.16.
Yeah, it's telling
water
you what's
extractor.
underclocked. That's the word.
Under. Okay, just like air limiter is also yeah, that's 0.75, so underclocked as well. I got
What's
some.
iron smelter is over?
Yeah, I got the quick wire, alright. I got the steam copper sheets, which is supposed to only be using 0.84 of them. I have like 4. Definitely too much, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter if I have too much of those.
Now,
Doesn't really allow to. Does it allow like mixing different recipes? Probably not, huh? Like it's like either use either one or the other.
I think So you might be able to.
Because like I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense to like mix recipes anyways. I'm not making enough petroleum coke because I'm not outputting enough heavy oil residue.
Yeah, let me check all the different recipes we have so that I know what is best to use. Because I'm making heavy modular frames. I know we only have the one recipe for that. Yep. Then I'm making steel pipes. See, this is what it's useful for remembering everything you need to look at what recipes you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we only have the one steel pipe. About an encased industrial beam. Ah, same thing. We only have the one. And I believe we only have one concrete recipe. No, we have fine concrete as well. However, I do not have silica over here. Or I don't feel like setting up a system. I feel like that would slightly overcomplicate. I don't think there's ports close enough. Nope.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's. Oh wait a minute. Oh, instead of turning my heavy oil residue into fuel, which takes a lot of it, it's telling me, oh yeah, you should turn your crude oil into fuel, and then the polymer resin into heavy oil residue. Yeah.
Now, see, there is a recipe for steel beams, molded beam.
Yeah.
However, that uses a lot of concrete, and since I'm already making encased industrial beams, that might be too much. But there's a lot of limestone here, so let's take a look.
Fuel into recycled rubber, and then heavy oil residue. I don't know why it's showing the heavy oil residue as the resource and not the refinery, but whatever. And I only need 6.
Yeah, that would.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm looking, and it changes things a bit. But it would require almost actually, yeah, almost double the concrete.
Oh.
So I will not do that. That's too much of a difference. Do we have different? Yeah, we got different. Oh, yeah. Got solid steel, ingot. The solid steel ingot might be worth doing. Let's see. It would increase the amount of smelters I need. Would lessen the amount of iron I need. And lessen the amount of foundries I need.
There's something wrong with the calculator is giving me. It's like it's equating polymer resin to heavy oil residue, which is wrong.
Here, send me the exact URL. I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
Because it should just give me the what you're seeing.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, and what you can do with polymer resin is just residual plastic, residual rubber, and polyester fabric. There's nothing else.
Okay. So you're talking about the part where it's putting the. Okay. Which section?
On the left, with the you see the big heavy oil residue icon.
Yeah.
Like right on to the left of it.
Yeah, I see the polymer resin.
The fuel making refinery. Like, why is it linking polymer resin to heavy oil residue? That's weird.
But, let me do something terrifying here. Realistic.
Hmm. Oh.
That might help figure out what's happening.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Maybe the tree list instead? I don't know. The realistic. Let's. Yeah, it gives us like a lot more detail and probably too much detail.
Yeah.
Okay, I see fuel over here. Here it is. The pipeline refinery. No, that's plastic refinery. The refinery that's making the fuel. Okay, it's here.
So I
66%.
see the heavy oil residue here. Okay.
Still outputting. Yeah, it's outputting polymer resin. It's going all the way into a merger of polymer resin, and that resin, yeah, still points to heavy oil residue. What the fuck?
That's.
I guess that's a bug, huh?
Maybe?
There's something weird going on with this.
Yeah. It's just essentially the polymer. Oh, okay. So while it is pointing to it, I think I know what it's saying.
Okay.
It's just, it is that refinery is making polymer resin that is not being used, just like it's making heavy oil residue that is not being used. It's just, it is a glitch in how it's showing it. That is showing like unused what's the word, byproduct. Just for some reason it's the polymer resin's disappearing into the heavy oil resin. But yeah, so you've got 48.23 units per minute of polymer resin that is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So that's just byproduct. Same thing with heavy oil residue. You're going to be using 32 meters per minute of it for the petroleum coat, but you've still got some left over.
Yeah.
So I think that's what it's showing. It's showing unused byproduct, glitching and only showing as heavy oil residue.
Okay. I think I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's to figure out what to do with that polymer resin. Because I bet you that if I add an output, an output of plastic, don't do that. I'm just testing it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, not plastic. It's residual plastic block. Yeah, now that heavy oil residue has disappeared. So that's what it is. It's the byproduct being weird.
Okay, so I have to add an
In
output
fact,
of.
so now I've removed the plastic and now it's showing rubber. So yeah, there's something weird happening down there.
Can you say like, oh, you can like sync like like that something is going to the sink or something? Because that's probably what
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
end up
think you
doing,
can.
right?
That's essentially just, it's a loose end that it's telling you.
Okay.
You cannot sync the heavy oil residue though.
If I package it,
True.
can.
You will need to use plastic for that though, so that's adding even more stuff.
Yeah, but I can use the resin to make plastic, and the plastic to make packages, and then well maybe I'll see if I can do something about that. But yeah, yeah, that's gonna be weird. Okay, so it's byproduct. Just like it's telling me that I have like too much rubber, right?
Yeah.
Because I need only 21.69 and I'm producing like 62.85.
Because what I'm making has no byproduct, I'm not having any issues like that. It's saying, hey, you need this much of this, that much of this.
Okay, so
So I've got the. Yeah, so I might as well use that system. Yeah, it's pure coal I have over there though, so
what if I didn't use which one do I have that I don't want to use? Maybe I'm keeping the steam covers. What if I didn't use recycled rubber? How would that look? No, I still have some byproduct. Yeah, I have some byproduct heavy ore residue. Uh, well, not the best. Okay, let's see. What's the transfer rate on this? 341. Yeah, that's fine. 341. Yeehaw. Oh. Mark 5. 70. Essentially, what I need to do is figure out like how to not have byproducts, but with when working with fluids,
good luck.
it's a bit hard. Yeah, it's a bit hard to do. So I might have to. So you can't just sink fluids, is that it? Yeah, it's only solids. Kind of, it makes sense. So having that recycled rubber is good in that for that scenario. Let's see. What's the other recipe that's kind of like fucking me over a little bit? It's the the one I'm could always turn that heavy oil residue into a petroleum coal, which is like the thing that I need the most right now. Yeah, my stuff's all out of balance because I kind of like messed around and like changed the idea like halfway through. And yeah, it doesn't really give you an option to have multiple recipes for certain things, like because my idea was that the electrode circuit board recipe gives 5 per minute, which multiplies well with the Caterium computer recipe, which is 3.75 per minute. Which was it requires 15 circuit board per minute. I have 2 of them, so it's 30. So it makes for a nice, like times 6. It's a nice round 30. And the other recipe, the regular one, is 7.5 per minute. But maybe I should have just underclocked that one down to 5, and it would have been much simpler. So let's try it. Instead of electrode circuit board, it's gonna be a regular circuit board. Okay. Yeah, still outputting a byproduct. So, heavy ore residue. It's giving me circuit board, yeah, 4.75 assembler of circuit boards for 30, and then for 5.63, 1.5 manufacturer for high-speed connector.
All right, the smelters are all lined up.
It's 3.7.
See, I want 2 constructors over here.
Oh, right. 3.75.
No, actually, wait.
What? Oh. No. Oh. I see. So these two. $5.625.
There we go. Okay, so I've reversed my layout. Let's start from the right.
Yeah, 1.5.
I've got 2 constructors over here, which will need. Is that 60 or 80? That's 60 units. So that means 2 uncharted.
Uncharted?
Yeah, 2 uncharted smelters are perfect for that. That only needs 2. That's 60 total for iron rod.
Mm-hmm.
Iron rod. And I need to double shard these. I've got a lot of power slugs, so you know.
Yeah. Recycled rubber. If I use recycled rubber... now it's unbugged, I think. Yeah. It puts the polymer resin in a separate thing from the fuel refinery.
And here is where I'm gonna need 2 fully sharded assemblers, because otherwise it's way too much space.
Mm-hmm. I guess if I want to get rid of that, I need to output packaged fuel, packaged heavy oil residue. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, can't panic there. By okay, by using residual plastic. Oh no, if I use residual plastic, it's gonna. Yeah, I see the limitations of this. Like, since I use plastic in my recipe, in like my actual production, if I tell it, oh, I want residual plastic to get rid of the polymer resin, it's just gonna change all of my plastic to residual plastic. It's like, no, that's not what I want.
Well, no. So it's two different input. So you can or outputs. I mean, it's not an alternate recipe. So you can add residual plastic on top of normal plastic.
On top of normal plastic. I know.
They're both modular frame.
Not sure I follow because it's not a different input. It's I want to transform my residual like polymer resin.
Yeah, it would be an additional out.
Yeah, but okay. So if I go, okay, I want an output of.
You add an item.
Yeah. Well, I put an output of packaged heavy oil residue. Yeah, because that's what I want to do, right? I want to make the canisters with the plastic, but from the polymer resin, and put the heavy oil residue in it. Make a package. It's a bit finicky in that regard. 30 per minute. So I want to output the amount that's residual, which is saying 109 cubic meters. Oh, there's still more. Oh yeah, because yeah, it's like oh yeah, like fucking great. Like it's gonna tell me like I need more. Like because I wanna get rid of all that heavy oil residue, I need to make more plastic. So making more plastic is gonna also make more heavy oil residue.
That's why instead of packaging it, you find something else for it to make. It is a science.
Okay, well instead I'll go back on that idea that I had earlier of I'll make petroleum coke with it. Then that petroleum coke I can like get rid of. I can get rid of the excess because I am using it in one of the recipes.
That's what I did with the control units. Speaking of, what's happening to the extra control units? Are they being sent in? Because otherwise everything's going to be shut down.
The ACUs?
Yeah, train's not in work.
The train's not working?
No, it hasn't been working for like three.
No, it's not the
same
one. Not the same one.
So I set that one and then for set up and forget, right?
The ACU train. Here, let's see. Oh, what the hell? Like, oh, all the trains are stopped right now. This is trains waiting unusually long at a signal. A signal error may have occurred. Oh boy. Okay, I need to fix that. Signal error. Oh, is it because of what I just did?
I'm gonna go do something real quick. And
Yeah.
also set up slots for power.
Why isn't this? Is it not power? Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh.
nothing's been sent, so
Okay.
it's gonna be full.
Okay, I'll take care of that right now. Is there even one train running? Yeah, none of them are running. I thought it was weird that I was seeing like all these errors on the map, but we have also like a whole bunch of shit we need to figure out at some point. Okay, I'm gonna fix this real quick. Okay.
Well, I see stuff working. Did I actually was I smart in the past? Hold up.
Just in the past.
That's petroleum coke.
Alright.
So it's petroleum coke is being made. I guess like choppers. Something's okay.
Oh,
These aren't getting enough wiring.
I know what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. I'll take care of it. I know exactly what went wrong. Because I put a new train in like my because like obviously I want to like
Oh yeah, no, everything's backed up here. Oh wait, because it's not getting enough automated wiring though, not because it's full. What is okay? So something's happening here.
it's
Something's messed up.
For me, it's because I made like a second station to like output the supercomputers, and I put a train on it, but I didn't put any signals. So like this whole part here is one block.
Yeah, something's happening where automated wiring is not being made fast.
Oh, and nothing
by
changed.
a lot. What is happening? Every machine is idle except what's happening? Automated wiring's being made very slowly. Cable's not being made fast enough. It's not getting enough wire.
Was not getting enough wire.
Something is wrong here. Everything else is massively like overproduced. The because you know there's been a stoppage.
Yeah.
Is there like? Yeah, none of the smelters are overfull on copper ore, so it's not a. It's not in enough copper ore. That's what's happening. The Mark III, but it doesn't seem full. Am I be using? Is it the smelter? Oh, it's the Mark II belt. That's what's happening. There's a spot on the conveyor that I missed.
Oh.
So it was slowing down like in the middle.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, the rest is all it's all like full, but after a certain point it was at half.
Okay, yeah.
So that's what's been happening. Alright, so that should fix itself. Thankfully, your fuck up was helped by my fuck up.
And I fixed it. I fixed the fuck up.
Nice. Also, I think did you make something's been storing them. The ACUs.
Storing them? I haven't done anything on. Well, they're at the
Oh
space
yeah,
elevator.
they've been storing on the freight platform. Okay.
Yeah, well.
No, well, yeah, they're at the space elevator, but I meant like the freight platform has a decent amount of space.
Yeah.
It's been made so slowly that it's not going to overfill. Alright, so that is fixed now.
Something weird going on with the block signal. Like, I can't put a signal on this side of this this rail for whatever fucking reason.
I know, just like you are struggling to understand the residue, like the byproduct and fluids. I do not understand terrain. That's your area of expertise. Fluids is mine. Why is mine fluids?
I mean, you probably haven't even tried it really yet, I assume.
Yeah, I haven't tried it.
So.
You know, I haven't opened my drink yet.
Do it. Oh, I can use the fucking wheel. That makes so. It's probably because there's this fucking Hyper 2 in the way. Gotta be honest. I hate that. I hate that it flips, but it's like, the fuck else can I do? Oh. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, I was adding, I need to pee. I'll be back.
No. Alright. Alright. I'll obtain power shard. Add to the trader. Cool, what's this? All right, that leads into the... That's the modular frame setup. Need to reinforce iron plates. No, iron plate into reinforced iron plate. That's 135 units per minute. It's actually where it needs the most. Hmm. Pretty. God. I want to make 135. That's 30. See. 245. 5, that makes 90. Wait a minute. Did I just... 45, 45, 90, and... Yeah, I think that's... I might be bad at math. Yeah, okay, so I just need 3 single sharded.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm bad at math.
I know that already. What's up?
Oh, yeah, I realized for 135, I just need 3 single sharded. I was like doing all this math, and then I realized, oh, wait, this is simple math.
Simple me. Alright, do I want to bring that back all the way over there? That's kind of... I don't want to make it turn back right there. Hey, Hypnotic Hideaway. What's up? How you doing? Sorry, I was in the bathroom real quick and you really needed to be. I'm back. La la. Okay. What am I going for here? Hey, can I even slope down here? It's gonna be easier to just turn around.
Oh yeah. Three single-sharded constructors should be perfect, actually. I'm figuring like trying to do all this math in my head, and then I realize it's just 1 + 1 + 1.
Yeah. Sometimes like, well, you know, like it's understandable because like sometimes you're just like trying to make it too complicated. You just have to simplify it as much as you can. It's the best way you can succeed. Gotta make another row.
Do this. Yeah, it's just 15 + 15 + 15 is 45. I need 4.5. Yeah, okay. I'm
There we
dumb.
go. You're not dumb.
And another iron plate. There we go. And I'm essentially just merging 3 smelters into a single splitter. Wait.
Oh.
Why am I doing this? It's 3 constructors from 3 fuck. I thought I was working with 2 at first, and then I realized oh wait a minute. I might be dumb.
Yeah, so instead of making a balancer, you just have to go straight.
Yeah, I was trying to create a balance.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm ready to load
Which
this
I'm going to have to do after the constructor, because it's going to feed into, unless I'm still bad at math, it's going to feed into 2 assemblers.
Let's see. I need more supercomputers. I thought I had more. I already had the 100 required. Oh yeah, I put them in the. Oh yeah, they're in the depot. Okay. Good. Alright, let's start making those. Whatever the fuck they're called. Space elevator parts. Oh, really?
Right,
Assembly director system. Okay.
And then that leads into, like, I could do 3 assemblers. That is an option.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a lot. Like the logistics of it. To try to figure it out.
Supercomputer load. One load has been complete. And then space elevator unload. Load complete. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Go, my child.
I've got cast screws, so that's the tough one. So that's 105. If I do,
well, that's a long stretch. Huh.
Yeah, okay, so one single sharded with 2 uncharted. Now, that one I have to do the whole splitter thing.
Don't look at this, chat. Don't look at this. Nothing's
'Cause now
slipping, I
I've got,
swear.
like, imbalanced,
Okay.
oh, wait.
Oh.
Now the idea is it's 8.4. If I do 2.1 for each, or no, 2.5 for one, 2 for the rest. That way I don't use extra shards. So I'm going to be imbalanced, but it's going to be better overall. No. On. Okay.
Whatever about. Okay, put it to 0. Okay, if I put it to 0. Alright, I'll put heavy for residue. And polymer resin.
Bruised.
Still doing the thing. Oh my god.
40%.
Alright, just remove all this.
70.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. 240.
I gotta fix this. Back from
That makes
the beginning.
120.
One manufacturer. AI limiters that are over here. An assembler that's 0.75. Yeah. 75%.
So yeah, I'm making 420 brews per minute.
Mm-hmm. 1.5.
I believe it's all I need. Yeah.
There's something I need to know. Is it better if I have 1.5? Is it better to make 2 at 75% or 1 overclocked at 150? So. Let's experiment a little bit. So I have here twice 55 megawatts. No, wait, that's 75%. That's 5.63.
See,
$37.6 times 2, that's 75.2 megawatts. 75.2. If I go on the other end, 1 at 150, that's 94 megawatts. Yeah, so it is more energy efficient to have 2 underclock rather than 1 overclock.
I think I might have to make a second floor here. The logistics of whatever the fuck I'm making.
Logistics floor. Computers, I need 2. Yeah, that's good. I got 2. Oh.
Let me think here, though.
Well, thinking is dangerous.
Which is dangerous. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll separate the steel stuff onto a second floor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That way I have enough room for everything I'm making down here.
7.13 electrode circuit. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, there we go. So
2.81.
now here's where I become smart.
Yeah.
Where's that? That's 120. $270, that's a problem. Wait, I'm a genius.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you know how we've mentioned using conveyors, right, to sort things by amount?
Yep.
Now the problem is I need 180 on one line and 240 on the other line.
Uh-huh.
But there's no 240 or 180 conveyor.
Indeed.
So what I'm going to do is split it into 2 Mark II conveyor belts going into a merger to force it to only be 240.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that adds up. Yeah. You can also do the opposite with a Mark IV, I guess. If you split a Mark IV into 2, that's also 240. But like, you would need to like put the second one like back into a merger, which are maybe a bit more of a pain.
So the idea here is 2 mergers, because there's 4. So these go like this. Then go into a single merger. Goes into a splitter. Now it's, wait, is that the proper, because that's 420, is that the proper belt I need to hold up? There. Yeah, 480 with a conveyor belt Mark IV. So yeah, that's the proper belt. And then, so that's a splitter that goes into a merger. And that will be 2 Mark II conveyors. So that means that merger will output exactly 240 units per minute of screws. Which means I can use a Mark III conveyor to feed this over here.
Oh.
Even though that's 270, the merger's only receiving 240.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can use a Mark III conveyor on the other side. Wait a minute. How do I... that's a problem now. Wait a minute. Smarter. So here's the problem. I can't use logic to tell it, hey, this one couldn't be output and matched, right?
Yeah.
Smart splitter. I
Smart
made
splitter.
the other side be an overflow.
Yeah, that way is the remaining.
Yep, so all the remaining goes onto the Mark III conveyor.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm a genius.
Genius!
I'm using my brain. So left is overflow, and then the other two are just any. Two, 3. Into another splitter because this is into a to the. How much are these taking? What is this for again? Reinforced iron plates.
60. I had the recycle plastic. Gonna help.
That's 150 screws each.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so weird.
All right. Now just setting up the iron plates to come over here. Did I set up the iron plate creators? Yes. And are they all going into... Yeah, they are.
Recycled rubber. Oh my god, it's so weird. It's not even using. When I tell it to use recycled rubber, it's using both the regular rubber and the recycled rubber. Like, why? Why are you doing this for this one specifically? Just for the
Alright.
rubber.
So that's the first floor done. I just need to set up the conveyor, which means I need the ceiling.
Hey, listen, what's up? I need 1.6 fuel.
Now,
Start with it.
these two... So I just need to set up the final smelters. It's 120, so they have to be double.
Double it. Pass to the next person.
Bam. Bam. Alright. So now I'm just gonna double check the amount of iron ore I need. So that's 60, 120, 150, 180, 205. Wait. Nope, my math is bad. 225, I think. Wait. Am I dumb? Don't answer that.
Oh man, I feel dumb. Like this whole like
Yeah,
fucking fluid
225.
thing is killing my brain. Jesus Christ.
25. 270. 315? 315. 360. 390. 420. Perfect. Okay, so I did set it up correctly according to the calculation.
Nice.
And now these two will go into a merger and then go upwards.
Got the residual fuel recipe.
Right, so here's where I make all the walls. Oh, I'm out of. That's why my jetpack feels weird. I'd swap to solid biomass. Or solid biofuel, whatever it's called.
Oops.
There we go. I was like, it's not making me go up as much.
I really don't understand why it's like mixing the recycled rubber recipe with the regular rubber recipe, and then because to get some heavier residue. 44. Oh my god. Because I'm not making enough heavier residue, I guess. But just the plastic. I need 2.38 petroleum coke refinery.
You know what I need? I need my music.
You need your music?
Yeah, I think my brain's rotting from listening to the same music over and over.
Yeah, it has been like pretty repetitive. I do agree.
What do I listen to?
Should probably do the same thing. Let me go get Moobot.
You know what? Let's go for some Ichikanito.
Yeah, especially I assume that with streamer mode, it's also less choice. It's like overall.
All 4 of these songs, the Light Songs, which is his new EP. And now, Light Songs, let's go.
Got song request going.
I was like, oh yeah, let's go for the most chill playlist, and then I went, no. Let's pick this guitarist's new EP, which has some insane... But listen, He's a guitarist. He worked with an electronic music producer. So, you know, D&B in there with it.
Yeah.
That is high tempo. There's some chill parts of the song, but damn.
It's back here, man.
There we go. That should be enough. Roof time. Nope, I need one more.
5%, 75%. Yeah, that's good. Ratios are so good. That's 30. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 200 petroleum coke that I need. And 100 rubber. Okay. 100 coke, 100 rubber.
Great center. Perfect. There we go. Now, second floor will be the foundry. Yeah, I actually should set up these conveyors real quick. First plates. Come on, Martin. Oh yeah, that's
16. I need to underclock them 50 each.
how many?
I need
90
fuel. That's 40, 40, 40. But way less than that. Jesus fuck. This. $37.5 times 2. 75. Heavy ore residue.
There we go. That's set up. So these will be getting enough. Wait. 70. Is my math wrong?
Might.
Oh, I fucked up. I misput the assembler clock speeds. There we go. That's
Ooh.
better. Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, there we go. Now it's 45 per minute for iron plates. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong. Because I've been having to put so many things triple plot that I think I assumed.
Mm-hmm. I should not have assumed.
Right?
I can just convert some of these.
Now this will be
refineries rubber. Ugh. Then I won't need the residual fuel. Okay. No residual fuel and no recycled rubber. What does that give me? A lot of heavy oil residue. Okay. Much rubber? Oh yeah, 200. Oh, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Conveyor belts in first floor are done.
Good.
Still need to set up power, but that's for right now. Let's set up a...
It's 45. 245.
There we go. Alright. Now I've got a system to go between the floors. Realized I don't have the shuffle on.
That's sad.
But, I realized, oh, this is going through the entire EP in a line. Because I may have listened to it a couple. It's really good music.
What's passive grinding for? 52.5 on? No, it's not true.
Now I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I need 3 foundries. Which means I need to split the iron into 3. Oh, actually, no, into 2. I can just do 2 foundries at 5. Which, yeah, that would be better because it feeds into 2 constructors. So that's perfect logistics.
Anyway, I need
No need to overcomplicate.
Really quickly.
Oh, nope, not refinery. Wait, is it? Foundry.
Foundry.
Well, first, let's set up the... Set up the splitter. Right! Got hit with the 2-hour jump scare. Still ingot. Wait, was I doing solid steel? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, solid steel. God, I forgot how... Calming is not the expression I would use for this song. It's not... It is calming, but it's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's beyond calming. It's...
Beyond calm?
Yeah, it's to go even further beyond. No, it's tough to explain. It's, like going into a trance.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I realized my math was wrong. It's not going into two constructors, it's going into 4 constructors.
Oh.
Because it's 2 steel beam and 2 steel... Wait a minute. I can just... No, I am not going to power shard them. I have no logistics issues here. I'm just going to do this.
Oh, that's cool.
That does 90, that does 90, so that's 180, so... Mark 3 belt into 2 belt. Mark 1 belt.
It's so much simpler than I thought.
These will be the... Since these need to feed into an assembler, these will go directly here, because there's more space on this side. Steel beams. Use enough. Both feeding 60 per minute. That's the maximum that conveyor can do. How much coal do I need? 120? Okay, so I'm already built.
Alright, finally.
Yeah, I'm just setting my stuff up. Oh, hey.
Huh?
I see you have the song request up.
Yep.
I need to figure out how to do that. However, I'm lazy. Still need to set up fucking sound routines.
Oh, you just need to use Moobot and create a playlist from YouTube videos, that's all. It's really nothing crazy.
And
Moobot is paid for this.
these will need steel pipe. There we go. That's a good way to. Actually, wait. Again, using smart splitters to make sure the balance is proper. Made 180. And this only needs 60. The left will be the overflow. Go.
Perfect. So 100. Okay. 100. 155. I want 145.
Set up the conveyor hole so I know where I'm going to be ending my lines. Done. I need... Now, this one I only want one assembler because it's 1.67.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere.
That takes 30 seal beams. Wait.
Over.
Oh, fuck. Wrong machine.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. I just realized I made a slight fuck up on which side these should be on. That's a steel pipe. That goes in here. Realistically, I could actually just do... Let's actually do something a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
That way it'll save space.
It's 50. 105. Divided by 2. 6.25. 6.
There we go. So that frees up some space above. That works better. Beams.
One, two, three, four. Five.
4 constructors for concrete.
4.
Yep. Each of these takes 45 per minute. Now I connect all of these into a merger. This.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. It's the
What is this is fucking right in the way.
Makes 60. Alright. So all the conveyors are set. Now it's just setting up the miner.
Good.
Attention, Helldivers. Please direct your attention to the nearest monitor. This mandatory broadcast incoming from Super Earth.
One 20 limestone per minute. I'm using how much? That's 20. I'm using 180. I might as well just plot this.
polymer resin. Hmm. I do make the polymer resin. I can just turn that into something else. I could just sink the filter.
There we go. Done.
Coke. A minute.
That's the concrete done. Now I need coal. 120 coal. Wait. Yeah. 120 coal. coal is over here. Hello there, create.
Okay.
There we go. Coal is set up. Now all that's left is the iron.
Yeah, boy. I think I'm almost done with the damn fucking.
And then also
everything.
power.
Power!
Power is simple though.
Yeah.
Making sure everything's
Simplest.
connected and then hooking it up to a power grid.
Yep.
And we have more than enough power, I think, with what I've created.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is a lot of iron I need. Need 420, so I might need... Let's see how many veins I need. I don't want to use too many. But oh, we're out of encased industrial beam.
Are we? Oh, we're not. We're not depoting these ones, I think.
Nope.
Uh-huh. Gonna be part of my to-do once I'm done with this bullshit.
I'm gonna create 10 of them just so that I can go.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the materials for conveyor belt Mark 4s, so I might as well use the Mark 5s.
Yep.
We have more than enough for that.
Oh. Skills. swear those fucking pipes sometimes drive me insane.
Attention, Helldivers. Please direct your attention to the nearest monitor for this mandatory broadcast incoming from Super Earth.
There we go. It is now fully set up.
Yeah.
These are, so it's 480 into the 3, so it's, okay. Okay.
Sinking the resin. Oh. some more fun.
I'm trying a new design here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it kind of looks cool.
that's the important part.
Of course.
Has to look cool. Oh, that's wrong thing. Not a good idea to mix these two together. Oh boy. New idea. Six. Plastic permanent, 6 plastic permanent. 64. Hmm. Help at least. Yeah, or just make it into coal. Like they call it coal, just call it a day. Oh, Mark II for this now. There we go. Should go down faster than it's going up.
I'm not painting.
No, are you not?
Nope.
No painting whatsoever.
No, I'm swatching.
Ah, okay.
There we go. Done. Well, not the factory. The factory's.
Ah, nice and straight. shouldn't have any more overflow, I think. Or blockage or whatever. Oops, huh?
That's the coal connected. That's the iron connected. That's the limestone.
Great.
I just need to connect all the second floor machinery.
Mm-hmm.
Then I just need to set it up to a power tower.
Ooh, nice.
Thankfully, there's not too much machinery on the third floor. It's, layout stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I also need to set up a drone. That can wait a bit.
Yeah, drone would be a good idea.
Three, four, six.
Everything should be running properly now. I think. Everything's green so far. Should be good. All my rubber. And the circuit boards. Computers. And limiters. Supercomputers. Yay! Alright. Alright, so we needed encased industrial beams, right?
Correct.
I can take care of that. Whee! Everything should be balanced out on my end for the supercomputers, finally. Oh, that took fucking forever.
It's just, yeah, I just need to set up the power tower.
Mhm.
Or actually, I do need that up.
Gonna try something silly. I'm trying to see if I can like make a hypertube like faster by like like making like essentially like the hypertube cannon, but just
Right.
but like not without launching like yourself into like without launching anyone into fucking like the stratosphere. I put them like right next to each other like this. Ah, there we go. Missing in case in the foaming. Okay. Alright. I know the drill. Why not?
Alright, there we go.
Right place. Let's go to Steely Dan.
It's need to go find a power tower that isn't full.
Just unfold it. Woo! I wonder how dumb fast we can make like fucking Hyper 2 like by like putting like doing the entrance thing, the Hyper 2 cannon thing.
Go full portal with it.
Yeah.
Alright, and 3, 2, 1, bam. Make sure all the lights are on. That's on, that's on. First floor. Everything on. Nope, one of these isn't on. There we go, fixed. If I see red, I immediately connect it.
Okay. Introduce some limestone into Steely Dan to make those encased steel beams. Oh, okay.
I'm making encased industrial beams, but only exactly how much I need for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Everything is on. I hiccupy.
Hiccupy.
Oh, it's perfect.
Let's go.
There we go. The system. I'm only sending 120 that way. Now, once all the materials, like, once everything is fully going, you know what I mean? There should be nothing that just idle.
Yeah.
The only thing is the iron smelters. Like, I don't know if the balance is right.
Mm-hmm.
It should be. I've balanced it out pretty well, but the problem is some of them take more than others.
Yeah.
If I do see balance issues, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another shard to the miner so that it just has more than. Yeah, I'm seeing balance issues. It's specifically to overclock. Yep. So that's all I need to do. I just need to overclock the miners so that they get more than they need to avoid any balance issues. It's not efficient, but it works.
Yep, that's the important part.
Point is to negate any issue. Oh, I want to see how fast I can run. Oh my god, I just power jumped off the Mark V conveyor. Holy shit. Now here the idea is that, yeah, that's full. These will be entirely full. So no more feed issue.
No more.
The other machine shouldn't have feed issues. Oh, hey, that's what I forgot to hook up, I guess.
But
Wait, no. Wait, why is that red? It has power. Oh, because I haven't picked what it's making.
that would
That's
also
a pretty good reason.
help. Yeah.
Yeah, I never picked heavy modular frame on the manufacturer.
Oops.
Yeah, since this doesn't have, you know, residue, I don't mind if it, like, gets over full. Point is that everything has to, that nothing can have any feed issue. Like this fucking test screw maker. Why is it only getting... Oh, right, there was iron issues, so maybe that's why. Just trying to make sure. So that's 25, 25, that's 50. Then that's 40, that's 80 total. No, wait, no, I'm dumb. 25, 50, 75, 105. This is 45, 75, 105. Yeah, okay, so it should be making just enough iron.
Cool.
So this one might be a feed issue. Yeah, because the middle machine has 52 extra.
Mm-hmm.
So since I'm getting more iron, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to pump up one of these smelters just to fix the feed issue. Because I'm getting way more iron than I need now, so...
Oh. And I was like, oh man, it's like I'm all backed up here. Yeah, it's because all of the fucking storage and depot and even the sink are too full. Yeah, I have a solution for that. Because the sink doesn't have like a sink rate, right? It's just
Right.
as like it's as much as you can put it.
Oh yeah, I see the issue I did with this system, but I don't have the room to really make it a proper balanced system. All I can do is pump up the amount of iron it's getting.
Yeah.
And then eventually the center one will be full of iron ingots, so it'll like patch itself out.
Yeah.
So that's part one of making fused modular frames, which is
Yeah.
actually the hardest part, making something we've been making for a while. Because after that, it's just setting up aluminum casing and nitrogen gas. That's it.
Yeah.
So aluminum casing is already something I've made. It's not too... It's 3 refinements. That's it. You gotta like split them and or not no not 3. It's 2 refineries and an constructor, I think. Either way, nitrogen gas will be new. Now let's see, what does that use? And I do want to package some of them.
Yeah.
See, that one's full. So, since the alright. Okay. Once this one is full, the other 2 shouldn't have any issue. Oh yeah, actually, wait a minute. Do this. So that's... I realized it didn't have the proper belt, so... There we go. That should fit.
6. Oh boy. Okay. I need way more than that.
Alright, now it is set up. The screws are no longer having feed issues.
Good.
All these smelters are fine for iron. I believe the iron plates are completely fine. Yeah, because they're making the exact amount these need, so. There's no feed issue, like, there's no balance issues because they're just going straight in. And these assemblers. Yeah, okay, looks like they're fine. Yep, okay. Those are fine. So yeah, heavy modular frames is a go. Looks like no issues whatsoever.
None whatsoever.
The only thing is to set up the drone to go to the other factory once I make it. Fucking the random name it gave it is Marseille Provence. Okay, tell me French here, I see.
Yeah, it's fucking calling me out, huh? Calling us out. Call us out, what don't you? Coffee stain. That's your real name. Alright, I'm starting to depot some encased industrial beams at Steely Dun.
Want to come and see what I've made since I don't think you're far away? Yeah, no, you're not far away at all.
Yeah, I'm coming real soon. The door here. Something stylish. Maybe a gate. Gate would be even better. Just gotta let me do this real quick. Gonna upgrade that impure miner to a Mark II. What's the total that I need? It's 54 times 2, so it's about 108. Yeah. It's an impure, so it's really sucky. And here we go. With Mark II conveyors and all that good shit. Okay, where are we going? Okay, oh, yeah, I'm very close. There's one thing I need to check first, though. That I need to remember. I seem to notice that even though I'm sending the supercomputers elevator. Hasn't received any of the things, so I'm just going to make sure that it's being made for. Oh yeah, it's because. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, here are the supercomputers right here. Huh? Oh, is it just... Of course. The conveyor was there, but it wasn't connected.
Ah, I see, yep.
It just filled itself up. Probably because like I dismantled and remade the assembler a couple times or something.
Oh, yeah. That would do it.
Alright, I should probably sloop this. Double the amount. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
On the way. Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Woohoo! Oh, look at this. Look at that nice beehive. I got some.
You can see the limestone there in the setup.
Oh, that's a nice little platform here. That's cute.
I want to show you my little like. I don't know what to call it. The thing I did with the smart splitter and the conveyors, so that you know what to do. Here it is, right here.
All right.
You can see everything else goes there. So this only gets exactly 120.
Okay, so constructors, got 4 of them. Merge, and then yeah. So we have Mark II, for a total of 240 over here, and then the overflow goes over there. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
It's really simple. It's just, hey, set up the overflow. The rest is exactly 120 because it can't go any faster.
Yep.
By making 2, it just leads into 240.
Awesome.
You can see why I ran out of space for the steel.
Yeah.
So the steel is up here. It's pretty simple. Using splitters to make sure everything goes everywhere.
Yeah, using solid steel ingot recipe, which is really nice.
Yeah, because it simplified stuff. I mean, it meant I didn't need like to split the ore even more.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. I know we have like some recipes to do like iron plates with steel ingots. I think I don't know if it's like more efficient down the line.
Concrete is over here, leading to the encased industrial beams.
Yeah.
I'm just I'm making just enough.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Got the heavies, and now we just gotta make the.
Oh, and don't look at the roof.
The woof. Aha.
Yeah, it's H for heavy.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, so this is just for heavy monster frame.
Yep, it is making nothing else.
And then it goes to your factory for the fused ones.
Yep.
Nice.
But it's not distance to go, so drones are fantastic because it ships them real quick.
Yeah, it does. The transfer is pretty good, I think.
Yep.
Especially with the batteries, they go like real fast. So you just need to feed them batteries, I guess. That's the only thing remaining. Or it gets fueled all the way over there, right?
Yeah, I have more than enough batteries. That's my drone hub over there. I just fill it up and.
Once we get those up and running, we'll be able to get leading edge production.
Yep. Which what does that give us again?
Let's see.
And at some point, I want to start with nuclear power because we're gonna need the uranium.
Yep. I think right now our max consummation is like
Oh yeah,
higher
that
than
gives us
our-
miner Mark III.
Oh yes, baby.
And then after that, we have particle enrichment, which is how we get the nuclear pasta.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be using particle accelerators, which use a lot of power, which is why I said I want to do nuclear power once we're done with this part.
Yeah.
We're gonna need it.
Thermal propulsion rocket. That's for the product assembly.
Yeah, the only new thing in there is the turbo motor and for like, common parts.
Yeah, the turbo motor, which will be used for the thermal propulsion rocket. That's for sure. Then we're gonna need to make those turbo motors for particle engine. Nuclear pasta. Copper powder. Oh. Nitric acid. Plutonium fuel rod. Particle accelerator. Warning, power usage is extremely high, unstable, and varies per recipe. We already have nuclear power, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just we haven't worked with it.
Right. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Doing great. So the Fixmas event is done, but all the trees and the stuff, the tree and like all of the other stuff is still here. Oh, but I can't build any of the Fixmas stuff anymore. Wait, is it still making gifts? That doesn't seem like it. The trees are not even generating gifts anymore. Just okay, that's it. Like it's done.
Yep. Christmas over.
Yeah, Christmas over. I still have my candy cane basher.
Yeah, that is eternal.
Can't take that away from me.
Kind of wanna. I want to see how many tickets I can get before
Yeah.
we end.
Oh, why are we still sinking a bunch of crap that we don't need here?
Yeah, I want to see if I can't fly to the next dimension again.
You're sure if you want to.
I don't know how I did that. Like how I
Hmm.
got the speed to do it.
I don't know either.
Can't replicate it. Sends me like about the same distance every time.
Mm-hmm. We should be able to. Yeah, we need to make magnetic field generators, which requires electromagnetic control rods. That's gonna be the next component. Make a factory out of. AI limiters and stators. Okay, that's not too bad. That's nothing. And those are used to also make uranium fuel rods.
Yeah, but so I just had a thought. Let's.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. Item fine.
It's gonna be my next objective, I guess. Electromagnetic control rods.
Yeah, there's something I want to get. There's research we need to do.
Yep.
I need a hard drive.
Hard drive. Gotta
Now, I
search
remember
for
where
it.
there is one that I
Let's
don't
scan for
think
it.
we opened.
Oh, maybe not. We can search for them now.
Yeah.
Pretty sure, dude? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
I remember where there was one because you asked the question, why is there a random power tower here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So that's one I don't think I opened up. That's the direction to go.
My god, that is a lot of alien protein.
Yeah, so, yeah, tickets.
Tickets!
And turn it into DNA, summer sloops, of course. Because that is a lot of points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the crash site on the map. That's something the radar station show us.
Yeah?
It tells us
Oh.
that there are some things that it can't show. To
Mm-hmm.
interact with the radar tower.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. I'm scanning.
Where even are we at with the awesome shop? Do we have everything?
Yes and no. We don't have the statue.
We have like everything else. That's
You
available
have all
right
the
now.
important things.
Yeah.
We can also use them for material.
Alright, checking the calculator for electromagnetic control rods. Stators, air limiters.
There we go. I've collected this hard drive.
Nice.
Wait a minute, there's another. Really? What? Oh, I see it. It's above.
Ah.
No problem. I have jetpack.
No problem.
Fine. Didn't almost miss the plot.
Do we have an altered recipe for stator? We do.
For what?
Stators.
Oh.
Because it's AI limiters and stators.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 300 metal. Okay. First, I need to deal with the bug. Oh, there's two green ones. That's right. Jump off. Do a flip.
Okay. I can make more with quick wire rather than wire. Makes sense. Okay. Options. Quick wire stapler.
There we go. I've got the power line up here, so I can hook this up. It needs 300 megawatt.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's another green bud here.
Uh-oh.
These ones are dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well get rid of the poison while I'm here. Why am I... Okay, well, it just jumped off.
Let's use steamed copper sheet. That's way better.
There, cluster nobilists here. Fuse modular. Heavy
Refinery.
case.
Wire. And steel pipes.
Open. Alright, I have obtained 2 hard drives.
Woo!
For some reason, my brain went. I have obtained 2 hard drives. Chip, inform the men.
So what do you need those for again?
Research, science. I'm with the science team.
With the science team, okay. It's like in Dr. Stone, you're in the science team.
One day I'll watch that.
It's so good, dude. Like the good kind of like educative, like, you know. Really
Never
cool,
heard of it.
and you learn stuff too at the same time.
I missed the power line. That's what that gasp was.
Whoa.
After I jumped off the cliff,
Oh my god.
I jetpacked just enough so that it would only do 2 bars of damage somehow. That's how fast it was falling. It was holding jetpack and I still took damage.
Mm-hmm. Making those electromagnetic control rods are gonna be real simple. Like way too simple.
That's uranium stuff is going to be fun.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna
I
need
already
those.
know where I'm gonna build the like some power plants. It's gonna be the lake.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I need only one per electromagnetic dingus thing.
Electromagnetic dingus.
Yeah, magnetic field generator. So, like the rest can be used to make uranium fuel rods. Such an abysmal rate. Oh, we still need to remake Versatile Framework, but that again is not that big of a deal. Modular frames and steel beams, so I could make the magnetic field generators in the same fucking factory, pretty much. If I add...
Oh, that's something I'm not... Okay. Fun. I'm actually just gonna use a ticket.
Magnetic field generator. Ooh!
Parts purchase confirmed.
Oh.
Promotion delayed by X times part value plus
Worth
fixed
it.
stock value.
Rocket fuel! Oh, yeah, because we needed
Rocket
those.
fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results.
Yeah.
Warning, mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Yeah,
Oh
Tor.
my god. What the hell? What do you want from me? Jesus Christ.
Hey, you want to see the points go up with the awesome sync?
Oh yeah, with the alien DNA.
Actually, wait, just watch the fucking conveyor. You ready? 'Cause that's the Mark V conveyor.
Yeah. Yep.
Now watch the purple
Ching.
line go up.
Ching, 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 ching. Give it a minute.
It'll have to.
It's not rising.
No, it's just it takes a bit for it to calculate because if
It's
you
too
notice
fast.
it's too fast. It has to calculate.
Oh boy.
'Cause, if you notice, usually it updates pretty. There it is. 332,000 points from.
Woo!
And now I'm gonna use one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Now watch it. It's worth the science.
Science!
Oh, actually, I need food. Worth the science, because I just want this done. I know how to make it.
Yeah.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Jesus Christ. So, okay, so ionized fuel is not made the way I thought it did. So it's not something you can automate. Wait, for now at least. We might be able
For
to
now.
later.
Yeah.
So,
probably.
okay, for first, rocket fuel is 6 parts turbo fuel, 1 part nitric acid, which is made with water and nitrogen.
Yes.
We can't make it yet. So we can't
No.
actually make rocket fuel yet.
But soon though. Well, soon.
Yeah. Now, so rocket fuel is used for ionized fuel. It is 40 rocket fuel per minute and 2.5 power shards per minute.
Power shards?
Yup. Now, the thing about power shards is eventually we'll be able to make synthetic power shards.
Yeah.
I think that's what we need to do that because otherwise you can't automate it. Yeah, I just wanted that done. Now there's one thing left in sulfur, and that's nuclear. I didn't want the reason I wanted it done. I just wanted to use the hard drives,
Yeah.
and we have everything except the statues. So you know, like using tickets for that doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I'm double checking. We have absolutely everything.
Trying to prepare my planning for the magnetic field generator.
Yeah, we have everything.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, so now we don't have to worry about hard drives anymore. We can just all stand them.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
1.08 foundry for solid steel. You're kidding. Oh shit.
Yep, that's what you get when you do stuff like hyper specific. It's you get little things like that.
Yeah. Petroleum coke would probably be too much pain in the ass. Depending on where, because I don't need any kind of... I don't need oil, do I? No.
Now the fun part is I can make no wait, no, I can't rocket fuel yet. That's natural gas. I don't know when we is it from no, it wouldn't be from Lumen. It might be from the next one with particle acceleration.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Muffler frames. Reinforced iron plates. Rods. Oh man. I'm like a slight cold. Ooh. My nose is all stuffy. I hate it.
Rip.
Yeah, ripperoni. Like, most of the recipes are under like 100%. They're like are underclocked. To make one magnetic field generator per minute. Like even like the control rods are like 25% and the versatile framework's at 50%, so maybe I should like make 2 per minute instead, so that at least like one of the recipes is at 1. Or 4 times, so that the control rods are at 1 and the framework would be at 2. That's 4 per minute, that we need 500. 125 minutes, which is about a little bit more than 2 hours. Yeah, that would make sense. 4 steel beam constructors, 2.5 modular frames. Since I have copper in recipe, I could use the iron alloy ingot recipe. Like, I use like... okay, it's with a minor Mark III, but it's like... 0.09 minor Mark III of copper ore. Because I just need like 89% of one steam copper sheet refinery. So like using iron alloy ingot would be probably good. Iron alloy ingot.
I need to
about.
figure out what I make for dinner.
Yeah? What is it?
I don't know. I need to figure that out.
I thought you said I figured out what to do.
No, I had the only thing I figured out is that I am a genius.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say that I just figured out that I'm hungry.
That too. Yeah, I am hungry. So true.
So true. Me too. I'm fucking hungry, and we're supposed to make separate spice tonight, so try to start making that now. It takes a bit. All right. I'm gonna keep planning this out off stream so that, or at least like when we come back on Thursday, we know what we're doing. Oh yeah, you're already making the fused modular frames.
Yep. Well, no. Those are the ones I found.
Oh, you found them. That's way less impressive. What the hell?
No, my brain is done. Like I set up. I was like, okay, last thing I need to do is get those hard drives.
Yeah, at least the supercomputers and the steel pipes are all loaded. I just need those fused ones. Can you make them by hand?
Once I've done the fused pipes,
No.
fused frames, I think I'm gonna start on nuclear power.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely a very good idea.
I know where I'm gonna do it. There's a lake that has some helium.
We're definitely gonna need a lot more power.
Because nuclear power requires cooling.
Yeah, okay. You were currently charged.
When I say cooling, I mean like water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Steam.
Yeah, so yeah, so
It's just spicy steam power.
yes. Alright, so we just need, well, there's fucking uranium, like, right next to best
Yeah.
nitro.
Yeah. So that's where I'm gonna be
Next to water.
building.
Okay, that's perfect.
Because that is a lake with uranium. That is perfect. I
Yep.
have all the water I need.
Unless, like, we find, like, some kind of, like, perfect geyser or something. Perfect. Pure geyser or whatever. Water geyser.
I mean,
Next to
Hey.
uranium, obviously.
yeah. So about that. So you see the Okay, you see crystal dynamic.
Crystal dynamic.
It's near the troll power plant.
Oh. No, wait. Wait. Am I blind? There's probably just too
All
much
right.
stuff on the fucking.
Yeah. Okay. So
Crystal dynamics. Oh, there it is. Okay.
okay, look
found it.
northwest of that.
Northwest. There, I see.
You see that
sulfur.
water?
I see some water. Yeah.
So that's all pure.
Yeah. The old. Oh, yeah.
And
It's,
then
it's
look
not too
northeast
far.
of that.
Yeah, it's not too far from the uranium over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's
also
that is a spot. That is another spot we can do uranium at.
Mm-hmm. All good options. The lake's probably the easiest thing. Let's see, uranium. So what we need is what? Like uranium fuel rods? Is that what we need to make?
So it is uranium fuel rods. Yes, that is what goes into the nuclear power plant. That requires electromagnetic fuel rods and encased industrial beams, as well as encased uranium cells,
Yeah.
which takes sulfuric acid and concrete.
Okay, so
it's
there's
A
sulfur
lot of
close by,
concrete.
too.
There's sulfur. There's the electromagnetic control rods, which you said you started making.
I was starting to plan it.
Yeah.
then I realized that we didn't have a versatile framework factory anymore because we were doing it like in the DOM base at first, right?
Right.
So I gotta make
So-
like a factory for those as well. But
Yeah.
I could probably make.
So that
Oh,
what
basic
you're
plan.
doing, it takes 1 electromagnetic control rod per minute. So that means we'll have 3 extra.
Yeah, we can make 3
Uh,
extra.
And uranium fuel rods take 2 per minute.
Yeah.
So hell, you might even be able to like the versatile framework. You're not going to want to overclock that, but you might be able to overclock the electromagnetic rods depending on what you've got. Like you might have more of what you're using to make those than the rest of the versatile framework, because that's going to be a lot more stuff. So it would be a good idea to just set up a drone port for sending control rods out.
Yeah. So what I can do, it requires copper and like copper, deuterium, and steel. Well, I could if I use like the regular stator recipe would be just copper and steel.
Right.
But we'll see.
Actually, so looking at the map, by the way, that northwest spot, there's pure limestone over there, and we do need concrete for nuclear power, so that might be the best spot.
Yeah, that is a very good spot, yeah.
I feel like I should put a radar tower where that quartz mining is, though.
Yeah, because the closest radars we have are
There's
west.
nothing in that area that's being scanned.
Well, if we see it on the map, then clearly it's being scanned. Yeah, there's the radar
well-
on the east
Well,
side.
yeah, but I mean, like the northwest, the north side, like.
The north side, because the west side is like kind of.
I mean,
covered.
yeah, west, south. I was looking at the wrong ports.
There's a blind spot in between. Yeah. I think it's nice to just kind of build a radar tower like next to each home factory, so that like we can see everything that's around it.
We're gonna go see. I'm gonna go put a radar tower where I'm getting quartz for the aluminum anyway.
Yeah. I know there is a radar tower like next to that pure water, like right next to it.
Oh yeah, that pure water. Yeah, that one. I'm not talking about that quartz. Sorry, I'm talking about
Oh, sorry.
the one near the lake with the uranium.
Okay.
I want to see if there's anything else in that area. As you can see, we can't see anything in that crater.
Yeah.
Or not the crater, but like, you know.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So there's a couple edges of radar towers there.
Mm-hmm. There is so much stuff. Insane.
The idea would be to... That would be a good spot. Is that a fucking Mercer sphere? Yep.
Take it. I'm too far on
So
my
let's
band.
see.
I'm tired.
It's
I'm
under
hungry.
logistics, right? Or organization? Where was it under? Organization.
Yeah, organization.
Alright, there we go. Radar tower set up. Ah, see, there's limestone down there.
And copper. Didn't seem to find anything like much new.
No, but
It's fine.
it does cover areas that we weren't hidden.
Yeah.
But for example, found water up there as well. Hold up. There's pure water up there. As well as bauxite. Hmm.
Good. All right. Ready to save and quit?
Let me just not be here because there's enemies that spawn here.
On the enemies.
Oh, the end. Everybody wants to be my misery. I know I put them backwards. That was on purpose.
Yeah, I know.
And sometimes people question it. Earlier, I popped into the chat after I woke up. Said, because Mando was in there. I asked him, because we've been playing Fortnite and Hunt. Hunt Showdown, and so I asked him, you know, he asked me, yeah, like, what do you want to play? And I said, we could play Fort Hunt or Night Showdown. And the immediate response was, you just woke up, didn't you? No, I did that one on purpose.
That was on.
But yes, also, I did just woke up at that time.
No, you just woke up and chose violence.
I'm good at being an idiot. It is a practice skill that I was born with.
It does take a lot of practice, yeah.
It's hard to make packaged rocket fuel. Ow! Hi! I dropped it, you. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, I need to log out the proper place.
On the toilet.
Correct.
Awesome. Alright, let's hold the alien DNA. Okay, no. Alright, save a game. Game saved. Going back to main menu. Well, that was fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and thanks to you, Maaku, for playing with me as usual. I'm gonna try to take care of my stuffy nose. Just hope I'm gonna get better tomorrow. So I get back to work. Especially since like it's forecasting like minus 31 or something. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see who's online and we can raid. Right now. Oh, Dazzy Daz. Cyros. I haven't been able to catch Daz in a long time, so let's go raid him. Very awesome, chaotic little fellow Canadian cat boy. Jinx, why'd you look at me when I said that?
My mic was muted.
It's like, oh, I'm really silent for a while. You must be really hungry.
I am.
Yeah. That's like some Star Rail. You know, we appreciate the trains here, even though gacha games are a big no for me. And yeah, and now I'm just reading his tags. And I'm like Mpreg, Bussy, Sussy. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Have you never seen his tags?
Well, I just said so. Like I don't get to catch him often, and like
Yes,
the
I
tags.
thought-
The tags of a stream aren't as prevalent when you're just watching than like when you are raiding. They're like right there, like in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, his tags are special.
They're very special. Which made a mistake by allowing us to make custom tags.
What do you mean? They're not custom.
Definitely not. Alright. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Schedule's gonna be up tonight as usual. Or tomorrow. Tonight or tomorrow as usual. And we'll be back on Thursday.
Good night.
Good night.